Alright, what's up everybody? I'm getting everything set up and running here. It has been a little while and I've done a lot of things, so I'm trying to get this all set up here. How you doing, Mono buddy? How you doing? What you been up to? Alright, we don't have music, so let me fix that. We're gonna find all the things as we go here. So yeah. Wait, I've already done all this. Of course there's an update. Really? I'm so happy. You're so happy and I'm back, or you're so happy that I'm back. I don't know. But I'm gonna go with you're just so happy, because we just want you to be happy, buddy. Let's see so while I'm getting all this set up, what have I done since I saw you all last? Something, I'm sure. I released an app. Did I mention that? Yeah, no, I did. That the Job Finder app is finally on the store. Looks like we got lo-fi today. All right, let's kick that in. Let me know if that music kicks in, because I can't hear it. But I could. There we go. All right, so Mono, Coco Type's here. Maybe they're just very happy with each other. He's very happy. Unrelated side fact, you're also back. Yeah, completely unrelated. All right, let me know if the music is too loud, because I gotta mix some of this stuff around here as I'm setting it up again. That one. It's a bit loud for me. Maybe it's a bit loud for you. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. There we go. All right. Yeah. Got an app on the App Store. Finally released that, so the job finder's out there. Let's fire up Xcode. I can see a camera. I can see a chat room, and there are some stickers. Some new stickers. Oh wait. Download and install watchOS 9.4. Oh yeah. By the way. Funny that it says macOS 13.3, because I think it just updated to 13.4. I could be wrong. Alright, yeah, go on Xcode. Go ahead and do this. Yeah. Here we go. It's preparing my watch for development for the next 12 hours, right? So, anyway, let's see. Coco Type and Mono and Z. You see? You thought I was going to say that T word, but I didn't. These guys have been working on something, and I didn't know what to do today because I wasn't necessarily planning on streaming, but Coco Type, we hope you get better, buddy. That does not sound like fun. So I'm going to be like pseudo Coco Type today, but like the worst version. Like the Windows Me version. Right? Yeah. I'm sure the T word will come out. It may. I can't promise that it won't. That would be a foolish promise. But they did say, let's pull up the chat room here. Well, Mono already solved his problem, but something about transferable protocol. Now, I've only briefly read on this, so let me bring up. Where are you, Safari? Hang on. I do have the documentation open here. Let me make sure that we are talking about the same thing. So, transferable was fun. I don't like it, but it was fun. Okay. Let's see. So, is this the one you're talking about? Transfer Protocol is a new addition in Swift, allowing custom component types to be shared across the Apple operating system. Is that what you're talking about? And I looked at the documentation and was like, what? But if this is it, that's it. Damn it. I thought it was going to be. Okay. So help me out here, because I feel like there's got to be a little bit of a setup here. Something about a custom type so that you can drag and drop either stuff around in your application or from some other application to yours and vice versa. Is that my understanding? Only that the things need to be downloaded prior to the button being visible, clickable. Yeah. Did I get it right? Both. Okay. Damn it. I was hoping I got that wrong too. Okay. So I feel like I gotta set up some kind of app here ahead of time, right? Because this isn't something we can just do. So let me try and work through this. Oh, goodness me. Okay, so this is what if I go with the Mac app here. I used it for D&D, Mono used it for sharing, and there's more than that too, I think. I'm actually thinking I may have briefly navigated around this area before. Help me out here if I'm on the right track. I had a feature I wanted to put in my FX preset manager, also on the App Store, by the way, and free, where I wanted to be able to export presets. Well, I solved that problem, but I also wanted to be able to, if I remember rightly, import a file. And to do that, I remember there was some kind of custom type transferable thing. I think this might be the same thing. Let me know if that's right. Dragons and drops. I like dragons and drops. We should just go with that. Yeah. Dungeons and drops. Drop the but I think, you know, drag and drop is the way to go here. But am I on the right track? Is that what we're talking about here? So if I create a Mac app, just a simple basic, I think I can do what you're trying to do here, or at least get on the same page, right? So transferable test. I'll do it with swiftui. I don't think it matters, right? Turn off all this stuff. Don't know if it's for importing too, but it might be. Okay, but it's definitely for dropping on, right? So I'm guessing it's something that works in response to the drop, which is what I hit with my app. So let's just do this. I'm going to create a Mac app here. Let me create, and if I'm heading in the wrong direction or the right direction, let me know, because I only briefly read this thing. Maybe a deep dive into transferable stream. I was a little afraid. Well, as soon as I asked the question, hey, what do you want me to look at? I was like, oh, it's going to be bad. It was never going to be like, could you just put hello world on the screen? Yeah, I can look at that. Let's keep this so that I got a window to drop on, right? So let's just make this a window with a width of, say, 200 and a height of, say, 200, right? Just run this. Make sure it runs. Dark me this stream. Like it. Okay. We're here to learn. Yeah, me too. Who are we going to learn from? I got to plug my watch in here. Give me 1 second. I got to find a cable. Don't have any. There's one. All right. Hold on. Oh, I'm doing this the wrong way around. By the way, these things are invaluable. For rolling your cables into. Love it. Okay. Like, shut up. Get on with the code. No, I'm going to try and spend the first hour and a half not talking about the code. But my watch is going to complain here in a second. So hold on. Come on. Just show me the pretty light. All I want to see is the pretty light. There we go. Okay, so if I understand it correctly, hey, can you finish up my Core ML project I had a few weeks ago when I was on vacation? Oh yeah, that should be the other one we do, right? I finally figured out the correct way to override the back button. It's oh, well done, Mono. Yeah. Well, the one with the least downsides. Isn't that everything in the way we do all of this stuff? Like, I did some development and I found the way with the least downsides, because you know, always something. So if I understand this correctly, right, you want we want to use transferable to what? Drag a file onto this window and have the app respond to its contents, or am I off the mark here? Let me know, because I actually really do want to try and see if I can be one of the cool kids today. Yeah. I see compile added a cooldown to this. Yes, yeah, and that is the exact reason I didn't mention it. I wanted to see how long it would take you to find it. Transferable for all the things. Yeah, start simple, add share text button. Oh, okay. Oh gosh, I love the way he's like, oh, start simple. An ML driven share sheet. Okay. All right. So, yeah, that's why I didn't mention it. I'd been playing around with the stickers because I added a few new ones and a few emotes and stuff. He says, but let me see if I've got them here. There should be. Oh, actually, I'm not sure they may be on the bits, but they do have audio. I put a sneak peek in Discord, but I'm not sure if I got it right. No sticker sounds. Okay. Oh, wait, I can fix that. I know, I can fix that. Because sound needs to go through the loopback audio. Try it again. Well, try it in 10 seconds. 10 bits and no sound. Which one did you do? I'll do the sound for you. Because, can I run them here, actually? I wonder. I should be able to run my own things, right? Can I? You dang kids, get off my code. I'd say that worked. Foul. I didn't see. I really didn't want. I wanted you to just find them. Dang kids, get off my code. I see what you did there. I know. I was just having one of those afternoons. You know, it was a Monday. Let me know if they're not loud enough and I'll fix it. Believe me, I was having a lot of fun making those. But don't go wasting your bits on them. All right. Okay, so let's start here then, because I've done it on iOS, but I've not done it on a Mac. So I don't know if it's the same as when I do it. Is it the same as how you do it on iOS? Oh, actually, wait, this is not something I've seen before. Now, share link, thank you. Yeah, I've not seen share link before. CS's gonna get rich off us with these 1-bit stickers. At least you call them 1-bit stickers and not a one. I was afraid you were gonna call me Peter 1-bit. I wonder. Here's what I'd like to do. I'd like to make them free for subscribers, and $1 million for everybody else. No. Okay, so last time I did this was on a storyboard app. So, okay. So, thank you, Hacking with Swift. Please, if you need this to work, now I might. Oh, what the H is a storyboard? I know, right? But yeah, now I might. So please don't ban Hacking with Swift and Google and Stack Overflow if we stand any chance of me getting this working, right? Oh, hold on. Let me just... I'm just going to borrow this one. Thank you, Paul. Oh, what did I just... I hit the wrong shortcut. I don't know what that did. Did something. All right. Oh, dang. That was easy. Okay. Wow. That's cool. How about that? All right. And also, it never occurred to me that there was a system image for Swift. Why you got to remind us of these commands? I know. Sorry. All right. Wait, did he figure out a way around it? If you share an image next, you're at my level. What do you mean? Okay. Oh, I want to be at your level, Mono. What do you mean share an image? You had an image and was you how far did you get? I want to be where you're at. I want to be one of the cool kids. Let's take one of my, all right, let's do this. Let's take one of my artworks. So maybe he found a way. Really? It still works? Does it just put a space in for the 10 seconds? I was very curious to see what was going to happen there. All right, let me add this asset. This is the barcode for the podcast, by the way. And I gotta release a new episode. Okay, anyway. So let's put this share link in the VStack, right? What was that sound? Was that me? Is that the music? I think it must be the music. I did finish it, which I'm happy with, but keen to see what you do, so I can check my code. Wouldn't trust my code. So what? You were able to share the image out of the application to whatever? Is that what I'm saying? Is that what you're saying? I know what I'm saying. All right, let's do another one then. Share link. The item will be image file. And please don't break yet. Share. What is that? Okay, and then let image file. Let's change this. Hacking with Swift comes through for us again. Let image file equal image by name, which I probably didn't. Let's call it CSP. Oh, actually CS podcast because it's easy. Right. Name. CS podcast. Ally McFowl. Oh, I think, does the audio come through before the image? It's hard for me to know because I'm hearing the audio live, But of course, I'm seeing a slowed stream image. Remote image, though, which was one extra step of complexity for me. All right, well, you know what? If I get there, we'll go there. Now. Okay, so we also want an image. I could just put it here, right? Name. CS podcast. What did I not get right in here? Oh, actually. Oh, no, I didn't need it there. Whoops. No exact matches in call to initializer. Okay, what did I not do here? Oh, it has to be a... Okay, there must be different initializers. So let's have a look here. All right. So can I not make the image file the data? Subject, here's that image. Message, image to share with you. And the preview, I don't want there to be a preview. Do I have to have a preview? Can I, would you be awfully offended if I took those off? Yeah, you would apparently. Conform to random access collection. Oi, right. Trying to figure out if I can get around paying for the stickers too. They are custom stickers on the sticker pack. I don't know if that helps you. Yeah. Okay, so I actually think tip, you'll need to build a struct with transferable. Oh. All right, we'll just put it in here. Struct, let's be the image file. I know. Needs to conform to transferable, I guess, is what you're saying. And I don't think I got that right. Because it doesn't conform. Yeah. Is this an image? Because mine is an image, right? And the image is a type. Oh, oops. Wait. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Does this need to be... And I actually spelled it wrong. Is this my own type alias? Is that what it's telling me? Wow, look at that. We're just not getting there, are we? Hang on. Hey Nicholas, how you doing, buddy? Long time no see. LTNS. Okay. Yeah, but if I say... It's just going to put another one in, which is really just telling me I haven't done whatever. Well, okay, hold on. But its type is an image. Oh, OMG. Still not going to be happy. No, it's just going to do the same thing. Good, you're doing well. Excellent. Glad to hear it. What you been up to? Reading trouble, I hope. Conform to the transferable protocol implementation, the transfer representation property. For example, in image editing apps. Oh yeah, I did read this somewhere in the documentation. It might conform to transferable to let people drag and drop images. Following shows that you can extend image document layer to conform to transferable. Oh, okay. Hold on. Some transfer representation. Wow, this is getting complicated quickly, isn't it? Why did I agree to do this? Data representation, content type, blah, blah, blah. Layer in, yada, yada. Yeah, okay, that's for that one. Yeah. Well, why am I not seeing what it's filling in with this type alias on the other one? Mention, struct, codable. You agreed to this because your favorite chatter is laid up and needs entertainment. Oh, that was it. Yeah. Yeah. Literally laid up, right? Dang, dude. Is it heat pad or ice pack? Which one we're going with? Yeah. Oh, you hope you get to feeling better. I know it lost all sincerity when I screwed it up, didn't it? I really do. Been there, done that. Your app declares custom uniform type identifiers, including corresponding entries. Okay, that part, putting it in the info P list, that part I do recall from when I had this problem. Well, when I had my problem, which may be the same thing. Yeah. Okay, why am I not seeing here though on theirs? Okay, hang on. Oh, okay, because it's, you know what? Maybe I'm reading the wrong thing. No, let me go backwards. Both HeatPad and IcePack seem to make, oy. Is it just one of those, like, find the most comfortable spot you can that's still uncomfortable and go with it? Is it one of those things? That's what I figured. Sorry, dude. I'm betting that sleep is not an option, right? That's not going to be a thing. Let's start by bringing in these parts here. Let's add an extension for mine here. Static var image, the image to share. Let's just, so we keep it exported as, let's go with transferable test. Okay. Now let's go back up here. The image conformed. Yep. Okay. Sleep is only an option for yeah. Until you move, right? Which is what. And then it's like, oh yeah, I'm awake, and that's the thing again. I feel it. Sent you a small snippet on Discord. What's Discord? If you wanted it compulsory, pretty much as far as I got. Okay, let's have a look at the Discord. Just in case he didn't, and he sent me one of those pictures. And I'm gonna send him a wave. Alright, let's take the code that he sent me here and keep that around. Which of course is another way of saying completely steal it. So let's put this here. Alright. Struct. Shareable. Okay, you know what? Let's see here. So struct, shareable photo, transferable. Alright. Static var, transferable, some. Okay, so it was literally that. I'd have got there about 12 hours from now. Thank you. Okay, let's adapt. Rather than just retyping the same thing, we're just going to take yours right there. And I see that you've got a state variable. I don't need it for mine, right? But yeah, okay. Variable photo, transferable. But let me understand what's going on here. So let's get rid of oh, okay, so if shareable is available, share the link with the thing. Okay, let's just borrow this here. So I don't think I need those. Oops. Hold on. So, okay, so you obviously checked your content first, but I know mine's good because, well, why not? So share link, yeah, image file, blah, blah, blah. Caption, preview. Okay, so let's just get rid of these. It still won't be happy yet. Where did your shareable photo come into play? Did I? Oh, there it is right there. Okay. So how did you do? Okay, so image, item is shareable. Blah, blah, blah. Preview, yada, yada, yada. And then, oh, okay. So you didn't have like a thing here. You just had a button. Okay, so should be able to do this, right? Image is shareable photo. Oh, hold on. I keep seeing my own. I see like the OBS version of Xcode streaming, and I keep thinking it's chat going by. Sorry, you probably just think I'm crazy again. Okay, image file, image shareable.image, but you know, I don't have that, right? Did you? I must have missed something. Oh, the shareable was your shareable photo. Okay, okay, all right. I get it. I see what you did there. Let's see if we can adapt it. Shareable photo. Blah, 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 blah. So where you assigned it here. Oh, all right. Let's go with what you got. No, you couldn't have put that there, right? What did you do in? Where did you put that though? In the view? Button styling things. Share link. And let's put my image in there. I only made it nullable because I had to go refetch the remote image. Okay, makes sense. Yeah. Try to use the item and preview function type for sharing. Okay, so get rid of this one now. So if shareable, blah blah blah, but I don't have a caption. But I do have an image. Oh, doesn't like that, does it? Yeah. So why don't we just make this like some text? Is that gonna make it? Probably not, right? Oh, dang, it didn't complain? Okay. Let's just make it 100 by 100. Okay, why don't I see my image? Oh, that's a bit big, isn't it? 50? That shouldn't be that big. Did it just need a minute to think about it? Huh. Hold on. Let me get that out the way. It shouldn't be that big, right? I mean, my canvas is 200 by 200. Yeah. Is it having a funny time with the preview here or something? Doesn't seem right. Yeah, that looks right. Shareable needs to be set. Thank you. That's where I was going next. I had a feeling. Yeah. What app is this? This is a no app, Nicholas. This is something that Mono and Coco Type came up with, that they've been messing around with, and they felt that they should enjoy me suffering with it. So we're looking at this. We're looking at the transferable. In this case, a drag and drop and sharing context, but we're looking at transferable protocol. So, oh, resizable. Thank you. Yeah, you might be right. Let's just go with, well, inherited should be good. Hang on. Let's clean this up a little. By the way, I noticed this. Does anyone notice this, right? I noticed this the other day on something. When you resizing is inherited, right? Tile and stretch. If you go to stretch, you just get inherited. If you go to tile, you just get inherited. The opposite one disappears. Just pointing that out. Well. Oh, look, sorry. Maybe that's what it is. I didn't realize you could do that. Put your own in. Is that what's going on there? It's all true, especially the suffering part. Feeling it. Alright. But if I don't put any, shouldn't it just respect the size that I put in? Let's update the preview. I guess it doesn't. Aspect ratio, fit. Hang on. If I take the... If I take the frame out and say resizable. Oops. Inherited. There we go. Okay. Aspect ratio. Fit. Right. Got it. Okay. Silly question maybe. Don't worry. That's all I've been doing here all evening. When things are resizable, are they allowed to resize smaller than their original? Surely the answer has to be yes, right? Because actually that file I know is more than a 20, right? So yes, because I know it's definitely more than 20 pixels. Although it's funny that it now lets me set it. So let's go with 50 and 50, right? Yeah. So 100 should be. I believe it's bigger than 100. So yeah. And now I read chat and Coco Type says yes. Damn, the stream stickers. Wait. Stream stickers devs were smarter about having to pay for stickers than they were about the timeout. I'm sure they appreciate that. Okay, cool thought. That's maybe... Now I understand. Yeah, maybe going... I guess the QR code... The QR content kind of changes if it's too small. Yeah, it's probably not readable. I think once it gets too small, it's not readable, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's run the app. We got that. We want to click on this and share it, right? So let's bring this back in. I'm not going to use your code unless I have to. Not because there's anything wrong with it, but I feel like I'll get a greater understanding if I work through this. So share link. And we're gonna have the item, yeah, which can be shareable, right? And then we'll follow with your preview, which actually, I mean, I'm wondering, can I basically take this, right? Put that in there. Probably no. Oh wait, did he figure something out here? Has he figured something out with the stickers? He keeps trying. Got to give him credit, right? Okay. All right. I thought that might be just asking too much. But what if I don't want a preview, right? I mean, surely I don't have to have one. Well, maybe I do. Yeah, it's not okay. Won't let me just do that. I don't want to fill all of these in though. Okay. Shareable. Subject. Here's that QR code. Oops. Message. Thought this is the best podcast ever, because it probably is. Now for the preview then, you had share preview. No, did I put that in or did you put that in? But I don't think I can get away with not having a label, right? And then shareable image. That's a lot of errors. All right. Screw that. Oh, wait. I got items. And I know shareable's not assigned yet. Let's just do that right now. Can I do... Oh, see, yeah, hang on. Gonna do this. Let shareable share photo. Image will be image. Whoops. CS podcast caption. Here's the caption. All right. Feel like I'm getting there. or not. Can I just do what you did? Because I just want to do what you did. Getting there. Yep. Initializing it requires that image conform to string protocol. Oy. All right, catching up on chat. Hold on. Nothing new here. He's not got there yet. keep hanging in there, Coco. 9 errors on one line. My goodness. That's one way to put it. That's why we did away with that line. Don't want to deal with that nonsense. Let's just go with yours. All right. Yep, that's fair. I missed one. My goodness, the errors went away. That's a bad sign. Or as MonoNZ and I put it, this is when you start to get worried about Xcode's just thinking about the error. All right. Let's try this. Okay. We want... so it's going to be this link here, right? I can't click on the image here. Okay. All right, great. So, got that far by basically taking your code. What's the next bit I got to do here? What was the next challenge? While you're coming up with whatever the next part was and reminding me, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a drink. So feel free to scan that barcode, by the way. It is a real code. Just saying. But why? Oh, hang on. What happened here? Oh, I forgot. Hang on. Sorry. I forgot to run an app here. That's why my Stream Deck's going weird. Wait. Try again. There you go. Yeah. You can go share link your VStack. Oh, the whole to make the whole thing. Yeah, got it. Wraps it in like a sort of navigation link / button / everything link. I gotcha. All right, I'll be right back, folks. Gonna grab me a drink here. Alright, so I see that Coco Type's problems have made him less critical of things. I'm just trying to make him smile. I know, it's an impossible task. And also, look, we're going the healthy route today. This stream is brought to you by me with the V8. Right? So, there you go. And the share preview, excuse me, okay, use the shareable caption now too. Great. But now that you're an expert, yeah, let's not go that far. And surpassing me, how can I be surpassing you? I'm using your code somewhat. Coco got some dragons and drops for you as next task. Okay. I've always had a chip on my shoulder, and now I don't have a shoulder. So that chip is gone too. Oh, that's good. Oh my goodness, that's good. I know, right? Or maybe he just needs a goat. I don't know. That's a good one. Don't worry. As soon as you turn awkwardly, it'll come right back. Okay, so how about this? If that's where we're going with this next, let's take this in a really difficult direction. So also I have a question to the experts. So for the share link to work, are you saying that this is basically using transferable, and I guess by that this is a transferable type? I guess I could click on it. I mean, that would be a thing. Type of data to load, send, or receive. Yeah, so the answer is yes. That's, I guess that's transferable, right? So how about this? What about if we really push the boat out and say, what if I try and do it so I can drag an image onto this window and drop it and it replaces the one in the app? Does that sound like something I can fail miserably at and entertain you with no end? Just the struct I gave you. Thank you. The code doesn't use that UT type. Okay, yeah. So we're basically just adding a new type, right? If I've got that right. 2.5 servings of vegetables. How did they get the vegetables through the small hole? I don't understand. Remember, this is a friendly family one. Nobody answer that question about the hole in the vegetables. You're not sure what the transfer representation would be for the other types of transferables. Okay. But is that where we want to go here? Oh, excuse me. Drag and drop an image file on here onto the app and have it replace this image? Or is there some other thing I should be doing to satisfy your weirdly crazy, like, put him through hell? Sticking vegetables in your holes is definitely against that way. It is purified liquid. I guess it doesn't make any difference. As I started saying that, I realized that doesn't make any difference. Wait, does it currently work? What, dropping an image on here? No, that wouldn't work, right? Airdrop the image to yourself? Nah, I mean, I was thinking like you just, you know, did that, and that I mean, that's not gonna work, right? I guess I could try. Where's my phone? Okay. Hang on. Airdrop. There's no one nearby to share with. Oh yeah, because I haven't got it turned on. Hold on, give me 1 sec. I will be right back here. But I'm only compiling tears. Okay, you know what? That one worked out a lot better than I thought it was gonna. But it needs to go away now. Please go away. Oh, okay. So, yes, by the way, in case anyone's curious, that was the sad face thing from that phone app thing I was using. Okay, so, about the caption. I guess, see, the thing is, that's not going to work for me, right? Because I didn't set this to a state, so I guess I do have to do that. But I think that makes the preview unhappy at this point, right? Maybe it's not. I thought it would be unhappy. So are we suggesting that I can actually replace this text with shareable.caption? Okay, so here's the caption from there, but I don't think this is gonna work when I drop anything on it, because it just doesn't know what to do, right? But let me now it's not seeing my Mac. I don't use AirDrop that often. Give me 1 second here. Don't drop anything. Click the share button. Oh, you mean do it in reverse. Share it from the app to my phone. Is that what you mean? Sorry. I misunderstood. Got it. Okay. Give me 1 second here. I'm actually going to drag it off screen because I got some contacts on there. I don't want you to airdrop. Ask them to open control center. What? Wait. Ask them to go to airdrop in the finder. Yeah. All right. That's fair. By no one. That's my problem right there. Okay. Hold on. Let me do it again. By the way, the preview does show the image and some text. So. Oh, well, that's actually, sorry, hang on. Did I not have it turned on my phone? Goodness. See, I have everything locked down for these kind of things. So bear with me. Receiving is off. Yeah. Everyone for 10 minutes. Sure, why not? Okay. Hold on. Yeah. There you go. Worked flawlessly. Yeah. It actually what it did do is add the image automatically to my photo library. What's the name of the file? What, on the phone? Hold on. Oh, here's an interesting thing. Because it's a barcode, it actually recognizes it automatically and is offering to just open it in the Photos app. Which is not what you asked, but that's what I'm telling you. Hang on. How do I see the file name? Is that what you're... I guess that's what you're asking me. I mean, I wouldn't see it on the phone, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's automatically was like, hey, that's a QR code. Sorry, some people are touchy about that. I don't know why you're asking me about the file name, though. Can you airdrop it from the Mac app? Oh, to the Mac. You're just trying to break all sorts of trouble, aren't you? All right, hold on 1 second. Well, no, because the Mac won't come up as target, right? Does that make sense? Hang on. Let me... See? Right? Because it's not going to find itself to share it with. Does that make sense? Yeah. That would be weird. I mean, it would be cool, but I could just see it going badly wrong in a heartbeat. All right. What do we need me to do next? Oh, actually, that gives me a really good idea. If I can figure out the reverse direction, I could airdrop presets from my FX preset manager. Nobody asked for the feature, but you know, didn't stop Microsoft from doing things. Double airdrop. You could airdrop it back from your phone to your computer to see the file name. Oh, that's true. I guess I could do that. Yeah. Hang on. Airdrop. My Mac. Sent. All right. Come on. Okay, show me in the Finder. Where's my Finder window? Did it put it in? Yeah, okay, there you go. It put it in the downloads folder. So it just gave it it gave it basically a date timestamp. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if you can customize that. Right? I mean, you might not care, but maybe that's just the way it works because I can't get rid of the dang thing now, can I? Way to go, Mac. Aren't you just great? Oh. Is it? Okay, now it's gone, right? Yeah. All right. What else? Here's the cap. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. All right. Wonder if you can. Let's see. Maybe customize. What else can you do with transferable? I barely know what I've done so far. Let me go back because the documentation I found, you know, I started here with the Apple one, right? And this was the bit, Mono, this is the bit that I was thinking about earlier when I was saying about those types, the UT type. Copy and pasta. What do you mean? Where do you see copy and paste? Or is that just a suggestion? Well, copy and paste would just use the built-in OS clipboard, right? So you shouldn't have to do anything. Unless you mean copy and paste an image, which sounds terrifying, was in the second line. Second line of something I scrolled past, right? Oh, okay. Such as drag and drop or copy and paste. Yeah. Well, okay. Let's see here. Please tell me that's not that. Oh, okay. Using Swift transferable copy and paste. Drag and drop is like upload and download. Kinda, right? That's, you know. And Swift tables. Ooh. How to let the user paste data into your app. That might be sending us in the right direction. Paste button view that lets us receive any kind of data that conforms to the transferable protocol. Hacking with Swift again. Who knew it? They come through every time, don't they? Well done, Paul. For example, we could let the user type into a text field or add a paste button to upload the text directly. I mean, I just figured for the most part, it would just use the system copy paste board, right? Pasteboard, whatever it's called. Hey, there's a transferable thing for photo picker. I figured that's probably what it just used for the airdrop, some form of transferable, right? Would I maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I'm thinking. We could let the user type into it. So let's see what they got here. Blah blah blah. Text field with some stuff. Paste button. Payload is a string. Strings in yada 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 yada. Okay, well let's just do this, shall we? Let's add. Let's make this a bit bigger. Paste button. Go with that one for a second. String, okay, so let's just go with this. I want to see what it does, I guess. So on paste, can I just put it in here? You're not gonna like that, are you? I can tell. Yeah. Can we just let's change. Let's do this. Let's put some more text here. Text. Let's just have. Some initial text, right? And then down here, we'll just say show text. Okay. Let's put some padding on the bottom of say 20. Okay. Let's space some of these things out a little bit here. There we go. You know what? Let's put one down there. And then we'll say, okay, show text. It's going to equal, let's see, how does this work? Is that saying? I don't think that's going to be right. Do you? I don't think so. Payload type string dot self. I did put that in, didn't I? VStack spacing. Yeah, I know. Would it make you feel better if I change the numbers to something else? Okay. I'll do it. I really just was not even focusing on that, but thank you for focusing on that. Oy. Jeez. There you go. Happy? Just for that, I'll make it 30. Oh, jeez. Some people. How do I get into this payload here? Okay, strings. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. All right. We'll just say strings dot first. I don't want to get complicated here. You liked it? He liked the old spacing. All right. You know what? I'm tempted to go back with the old spacing just to annoy Mono. And I don't mean like change the stack to 20. I mean literally putting the pad in. Everyone's a comedian. What do you think, Nicholas? Oh, jeez. You come back to streaming, you think they'll be nice on my first trip back, right? Oh, it's gonna want to, yeah, that's fine. No paste for you. Okay. Well, let's see what this does. So, oh, it literally made a button. Okay. Kane H, thank you, buddy. How you doing? Woohoo! Yeah. They've subscribed for they have. I wish I could customize that to say that Kane H says they have suffered for 9 months. You'll be nice for a moment. Bless you. I know I can always rely on you. You're always nice. It's those other ones. Hey, look at me go. I'm helping in Swift. Wait, I feel like I missed some comment here from Coco Type somewhere. Oh, wait, you mean how long's the moment? Is that what you're asking? He doesn't seem to have noticed the redemption. Oh, okay, wait. That's what I missed. I'm not seeing it here. Where is it? Hang on. Give me 1 second here. Oh, dang it. All right, starting now. Okay, I'm going to break the ban for 1 second because I do want to thank FLWA Tech CEO for the follow. Thank you. That's got to be 3 minutes, surely. Oh. Okay, I know. I gotta build out a thing so that there's a countdown on the screen so that people know. But yeah, that's got to be 3 minutes. Just so everyone knows what's going on. Coco Type redeemed a 3 minute in real life no voice. So yeah, does 3 come before or after Fleventy? That is Fleventy, right? Yeah. I don't know, but Fleventy sounds like... It sounds like some sugar substitute, fake sugar. You know, just sprinkle in 1 dose of Fleventy. Alright, so where we're at here before someone kicks in another ban. Here you go. It's working, right? So, yo. Now I'm going to do Control C. And I'm actually, instead of hitting the paste button, if I do Control V, nothing. Okay. But yeah, there you go. Sounds like an antidepressant, doesn't it? Ask your doctor about Fleventy. It is one of those late night ads. Side effects may include inflammation of the head. Yeah. Side effects may include growing extra limbs. Yeah. Mr. Happiness. Hey, Mr. Happiness. Welcome to the first time chat. Welcome. What's up? What is about today? So today I took on a challenge to look at the Transferable. So we just made a Mac app here, basically. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. So what we've done a few things here. We've used the Transferable protocol, right? Let me go backwards to go forwards, right? In the chat room, Coco Type and Mono NZ. Look, I'm still getting the name right. And before I go any further, because they've been working with Transferable, and they wanted to set me a challenge. So who am I talking about here? Let me put these in real quickly. Coco Type and Mono NZ are two folks who are in the chat room, and they are awesome at swiftui things and mobile apps, so you should follow them. But side effects may include not being able to count to 3. Yeah, side effects may include not being able to pronounce Fleventy. Anyway, Transferable protocol. So what's that for? Well, we got a couple of things here. We got a text field here, and we've got a caption. We've got an image, right? And when you click on the image, it launches the share sheet. In this case on a Mac, but same for iOS, right? Which is this share link here. So that enables you to do a share, right? Using the built-in system share sheet, whatever that may look like on those devices. And there's also a button for it too. And that's what that does. And it shares it out. Let me show you. Hang on. So I shared it via AirPlay to my phone, and sure enough, right? Hold on. Whoops. It shared it to my phone. Hopefully you can see that, right? And then we just did another one. We were looking at using Transferable with a copy and paste mechanism. So I copied some text here. There's this dedicated paste button built into the system. And when you hit that button, it basically gets whatever's on the clipboard, which in this case is a string, and puts it on the screen, right? That's what we're doing here. But how you doing, Mr. Happiness? What you been up to? Glad to have you with us. Thank you. And again, thank you for the follow, and thank you to FLWA Tech CEO for the follow. Appreciate you both. Okay, what else should we do here? We've had a terrible run of success. Oh, you know what? Hang on. You know what we didn't look at? We didn't look at. There's a paste. Makes you wonder if there's a copy, right? Oh, and the drag and drop. Yeah, trying to avoid that one. See what I did there, Mono? Yeah. But I wonder if there's a copy button. Nope. Okay. And, you know, yes, I still think it's like, well, you could do it with the clipboard. But using this button here was interesting because obviously I wouldn't necessarily always have a field, I guess is the way to look at that. Yeah, classic. So, okay, copy, drag and drop. Let's take a look at this. And this is something I've basically tried to do before in an iOS app. So, let's see. Drag and drop onto a swiftui Mac app. Pretty sure we are going to have to set up a custom type for this in the, I think it goes in the info P list. The paste button avoids needing to get permission on iOS. Is there a, I don't recall. Oh wait, do you mean the capabilities? Is that what you're talking about? I don't remember ever being asked for permission for copy and paste. Maybe I just never noticed it. But is it a capability? Is that what we're saying? Maybe I misunderstood what you're saying. I guess an app to read pasteboard is pretty bad. Well, you wouldn't, I don't think that, yeah, if you, Well, I mean, I can't imagine the system would ever let you do something that automatically reads it and sends it out, if that's what you're talking about. I can't imagine that would be a thing. No, I hope it's not. All right, let's go back here. Okay, drag and drop. That's what I was reading. Sorry. And if anybody, any of the new folks in chat or anything has any questions, please feel free to ask. We have a lot of knowledgeable people in this room, in this chat room, and me. But we also have knowledgeable people. I think that's why it needed the permission. I never saw a permission thing. Maybe I misunderstood what you guys are talking about. They added a permission dialog to copy and paste after a bunch of news apps were caught reading the pasteboard. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's bad. Ooh, that's bad. Yeah. Yeah, who knew that there was disreputable people out there in the news media? Yeah, that's me being cynical. I know. Just pointing that out. All right. Draggable activates this view as the source of a drag and drop, whereas draggable activates this view as the source of a drag and drop. Isn't that like the same thing? Yeah. Drop destination defines the destination of a drag and drop operation that handles the dropped content with a closure that you specify. Okay. Clipboard viewer is an Xcode utility specifically for reading pasteboards. Oh. Have I never seen that in here? Where would that be? Under developer tools? No? More developer tools? What else is out there on the web? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, moving items using on drop. I think is the one we're going to be. This defines the destination of a drag and drop operation that handles the dropped content. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's go the path we were going to go down, right? So, where we've got our image here, let's say that that's going to be the drop target. On drop, yada yada yada. Function on drop of is per. Okay. Should be in Xcode additional tools. Okay. Xcode developer tools. I must be looking on the wrong thing, right? I can't spell additional. This is how passwords get leaked on stream. Yeah. Right. No, don't worry. I wasn't going to open it up, Mono. I'm way ahead of you. Believe me. Yeah. That's also why I've not opened Alfred. Separate folder that will be installed. Spotlight. Oh, okay. Got it. Thank you. I'm not going to risk looking at it just yet, but I will look at it later because I'm curious now. So thank you, Ken H. Well, the V8 didn't kill me. Didn't make me any smarter. Didn't make me any healthier, but LastPass has way better ways to leak your password. Ooh. Yeah. They keep getting a bit unfortunate, don't they? Yeah. I guess if I do that, it's not going to be happy, right? It's never happy. Yeah. Can I? But I just want to get into it. I didn't think you would. You're going to make me read documentation? What do you think I am? Do I look like Coco type? Oh, I'm supposed to be Coco type today, aren't I? Sorry, yeah. KeyPass. Oh, really? I used to use KeyPass on Linux. Yeah. Well, that's a shame. KeyPass. I liked KeyPass on Linux. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to do this and actually read the documentation. No example code here. Yep, you are Coco Swift. Yeah, how has no one created that account? Only 1.5 hours into your 4-hour stream. Wow, have I really been annoying you all that long? Look at me go. Okay, on drop. Of is targeted platform. Let's hang on. I want to go back here because I did see. Function in swiftui for views, however it looks like that this is only for internal gestures. Oh, okay. Inside my application. Well, let's see if they're right. In Swift you need to register NSView for dragged types. Alright. I thought of creating an NSView representable and wrap that into my swiftui view. This is the code I came up with, however I cannot call. I'm not sure about that. Image is located. Oh, look. Is this actually an example of exactly what we're going to do here? I think this might actually be exactly what we were looking at. How transferable. Wait, sorry. I'm a couple behind. You need 2 apps. So you can paste into one, drag it from that one into the other one, then share it from the second one. The whole transferable life cycle. Yeah. I think what you're basically describing is the game Portal. Yeah. Stack Overflow is about the old way, but this, I get that up there, but RFK Gaming 89, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? What's up? That reminds me, I also need to set up a gaming development stream again. Sorry, not again. Not a stream, I mean, but I need to do one. Yeah, it is going great. We're having a bit of a fun time here with Transferable and Swift. How is it going with you? What have you been up to? Please build Portal 3. Oh yeah, we should just build the Portal 3 game in Sprite Kit, right? That's what we should do. Yeah. Oh, and thank you for putting in a app review for Cocoa Type by the looks of it. Just build Portal. Yeah, just build Portal. Hey, I'm working on it. I'm learning Unreal Engine, as you know, and I'm getting there. Right? Just been working on some Proxmax scripts to make my life easier because I'm a lazy developer. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, right? If you can make life easier for yourself, that's what it's all about. We didn't become developers to work hard, right? We became developers to automate things so we don't have to. So, you know, I think you're doing the right thing. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing at all. Yeah. Valve definitely is known for using the Unreal Engine. Now, serious question. I don't know. Do they? No, don't they have their own engine? I think I read this somewhere. I can't remember the name. I think I read something not so long ago. Yeah. I'm waiting for my new Mac Mini 2. Oh, nice. So that's an M2 Mac Mini? Very nice. Cool source. That's it. Yes, thank you. Of course. Of course it is. Yeah. That's not the name I was thinking of, though. So maybe I'm thinking of something else. Maybe I'm thinking of Blizzard. I don't know. I'm not sure. But yeah, if you're getting an M2 Mac Mini, very nice. Is that... So, you chose that over the... oh, nice. That's the way to go. I'm curious. Did you entertain the idea of a studio, or did you just, nope, want a Mac Mini? I say that because I've had a Mac Minis, but I've not had a studio yet. You just got rid of your Windows box. You got a Mac Air M1. Nice. Don't you love those Mac Airs? Oh, yeah. Looking at this, though, I still feel like this might... Is this real? I don't know if this is the old way. Maybe I'm misunderstanding, but I don't think it is. Just a Mini. I don't need the studio. Gotcha. Well, you know, I've heard a lot of people complaining about or at least commenting on the noise of the studio. And I still love my MacBook Pro. I've got the M1 14-inch here. Rarely do I hear the fans come on. And if the Mac Mini is anything like that, awesome. Yeah. That's using an assistant provider, not transferable. Okay. Oh, the provider's up. Sorry. Wait, if I scroll across. Okay. I honestly don't know. I was asking myself this the other day. When the time comes, which would I go back to a Mini or stick with the laptop? And I gotta say, right, I have a 16-inch MacBook Pro here, and I love the screen on this. Yeah. Never toyed around with it. Oh, don't worry. If you watch me doing it, you'd think the same thing. You'd think this guy's never done it before in his life. Thinking I might do. Well, we've got a Sprite Kit game on the go as well, right? So I got plenty of options to stream on other things too. Now I've got my Unreal stuff, I got the Unity stuff, and I've got that Sprite Kit one. I think we need to revisit the Sprite Kit game again very soon for the endless hurdles, right? I don't have a problem with my studio's fans. I know, sorry, brain had to think. But it's also sitting next to my jet engine. Oh, well, yeah, okay. I mean, that's like sitting it next to any Intel Mac. It's like, I don't notice anything. Didn't even notice the jet flying over the house. You know. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, of course. Right. See, you know what, Mono? All I had to do was save everybody the nearly 2-hour stream by just loading up 3 web pages from Hacking with Swift, right? So glad I've left Windows behind. Of late, they've been putting too much BS with pre-installed bloat. Yep, no kidding. There's just ads, and it's getting worse. You know, what was it I read the other day? Something about they were testing something in Windows with, I think it was related to Bing and adverts or something. Not sure, but yeah, I do have a Windows laptop here for gaming, strictly for gaming. Yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you, File Explorer. Yeah. Don't like that idea, but you know, it's also a nasty thing starting to sneak into Apple as well. All right, I get it. They're only advertising their own apps, but in some ways, doesn't that make it just as bad, if not worse? No. Yeah. Perfect timing, Twitch. Sorry. Yeah. It's voice activated, you know. Hey, Twitch, show me an ad. You need a chat redemption that is the opposite of ban. That is, for the love of God, please just look at hacking with Swift. That should be one, right? I wish I could delete 90% of the Mac bloat. You know, I use Clean My Mac, or is it Clean My Mac X now, whatever that's called. I just call it Clean My Mac. And I use that, and it's every time I do a Mac update, like I did the other day, to 10, whatever it is. 10 4 14 4 whatever it is, and even just stripping out the extra languages gets me back a mountain of space. It's not needed. Oh. Redeemed hydrate. Yeah. Actually, you know what, I do need another drink. I should do that. Off topic. Xcode crashes with SPM, or just me? I don't recall a specific one with the Swift package manager, but I'm so used to Xcode crashing, I just almost am never surprised anymore. Should program in a redeem that will crash your Xcode. Yeah, works out so well for some other folks, doesn't it, Coco Type? Especially when I do it accidentally. I actually do need to make some more cool stuff like that. My good friend Coco Type will help me out at some point for sure. More often than Cocoa Pods. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Of course, you know, I don't know what they're going to do this year, but I'd like to see them do some more work with the Swift package manager. But it almost feels like just doing it outside of Xcode for the most part is the way to go. I don't know. I know some folks do. If you don't know them, there's the empowerapps.show by my good friend Leo Dion. He does a lot of stuff with Swift Package Manager. I'll have to ask him. I'll ask him if it crashes, if he's had crashes related to that. It would not surprise me in the least. Yeah. Still don't like the Xcode way for managing SPM. To me, it really just feels like, for the most part, you list them and hope for the best. Finally, maybe GitHub will finally ship the Swift package support they promised on stage WWDC. Boy, I don't even remember them promising that. So I guess that's what they were hoping, that I would forget about it. Yeah. Let me grab a drink. I will be right back here, folks. But keep going. let's have a look at this link, shall we? Will support Swift packages. Yeah. Was this? I'm curious. I wonder if this was. I got to open a can of Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream. 0 sugar. Sorry if that was really loud. Was this before or after Microsoft took over the reins, I wonder? It is essential for mobile developers to have the best tools in order to be more productive. Build to work with, so maybe that's, I wonder if Microsoft after. Okay, so it's head on desk. I love and hate NPM. Yeah. I mostly hate NPM, and I'm sorry, I'm going to try not to make some noise here as I open a packet of cookies. Crackers. Hang on. I'm just going to mute the mic for him for a second because it's going to be bad. SPM with Copilot would be interesting. It would be interesting, right? Open to use Cloudflare tunnels for my Proxmox containers. I was playing around with Cloudflare. When was it? I think it was yesterday. I can't remember why I was doing it now for something. Oh, someone was working on a tool for pushing. It was like a Kanban board blogging thing for dev.to. I don't know if anyone knows that site, but it was interesting. And I had to set up a thing on Cloudflare for that. Microsoft acquired GitHub on, 2018-06-04. This was announced 2019-06-03. Okay. Well, I'd say they're right on course for then, right? Okay, let's get back to this. Hang on, what went on there? Okay, great. Safari decided to stop showing me my stream, sorry. Nice that it just works and easy to use on a domain, then having it behind Cloudflare, access to protect. Yeah, sure. Hey, you know what? It's nice to have just as many things as possible in front of stuff, right? Or even spinning up your own firewalls and stuff as well. Fun times. I remember when the internet was just animated GIFs and we were all happy. And then they invented the iframe and it all went horribly wrong. Yeah. Sorry, eating a cracker here. GeoCities, there you go. I never did go on GeoCities. But I do remember there was something built into the very early Netscape Navigator, if I remember rightly. I think it was like a groups thing. I can't remember. The internet is still just animated GIFs. Yeah. Tradition, right? Okay, so they got this drop destination here. And we got an okay. String self items. Well, actually, you know what? Let's just borrow this here, right? Because this looks like it very closely follows Yeah. I wonder if we can use this for our copy and paste. Right, no drop paste for you. So we'll go on a slight tangent here, Mono, but not too far. There's a robot, but you. Especially Eaglenaut. We know Eaglenaut for sure, right? Okay, let's do this then. So, let me run the app and hope it doesn't crash. Okay, let's take this text. I'm going to change it because I know that's on the clipboard. Can I grab that? And oh yeah, okay, that's let's do this. Save as a text file, right? Did I just want text? Where's my TXT extension? Does it have to be a... Let's see. All right. So we've got that. Okay. I don't think anything's been up on it yet, which doesn't surprise me. Right. Go to the next bit. In this channel is Eaglenaut. Well, Eaglenaut and Beaglenaut. You had to have been there, folks. Trust me. Beaglenaut was a thing. Where did I just lose the window completely? Thank you. Oh, look. Okay, hang on. Scroll down, Peter. That's what I should have done. Haven't talked to him since Saturday. I want to know how his entire city is feeling. Oh, don't poke that bear. Is an unemployed former relationship therapist who's also talking horse. True story. At this point, we're all wondering if Coco Type took some pain meds. Okay, you know what? Mono, we may have, again, just got what we needed here. Image file. Cannot find UI image. We'll get there. Does drag and drop have a use on iOS? Yes. Right? Think about it. Well, actually, and yes, it does now, but even more so in the future. That's clearly where the direction Apple's going because of multiple apps that can have multiple windows. So absolutely yes, is what I would say. Oh, sorry. You didn't mean the iPad. Okay. Well, the foldable iPhone will have multiple windows, right? Unless we get really unlucky and they decide that the Stage Manager is such a wonderful thing that they put Stage Manager on an iPhone. Oh, Lord. Could you imagine that? I'd rather not, right? Okay. What didn't it like? Oh, what do I have to import for this? I'm trying to remember from my other app. Import. Was it photos? Or photos UI? I can't remember. Oh, I solved this before. I just can't. This is the American healthcare system. We're talking about. They just said, "Suck it up, Buttercup." I just got this vision in my head of poor Coco type like, I'm in agony. Suck it up, Buttercup. That'll be 3,000. That feels like the time that I went to emergency with kidney stone. Felt like that's exactly what was happening. So I understand your pain. That is funny. That is so too funny. Maybe that's the name of the stream right there. Suck it up, Buttercup. Give me 2 seconds here to check something. Sorry, my machine's giving me a weird thing in. Right, I'll get to that in a second. Okay, Twitch was freaking out. All right. Oh, and I did the hydrate, by the way. Thank you. I think UI kit is. No? Am I losing my mind here? This is so silly. I've done this like 1,000 times and now I can't remember. It's nice only paying for the parking at the hospital. Oh, yeah. America is the greatest country in the world, just no one specifies what. Wow. Didn't see it going there. I'll ask them next time I hear it. Okay, yeah. Google it. Okay, am I missing the obvious here, folks? Cannot find UI image in scope. I'm totally blanking on how to fix this. Can I... Well, no, it needs to be a UI image, right? Let some var UI image. Am I losing it here? Hang on. Xcode. Where are you? Can't even find my own app. There it is. I know I used it in this one, right? Yeah, look, see? Gotta be one of those two. Place your bets. Oh no. Sorry, wrong app. I just closed the wrong app. Still doesn't like it. Was it? No. Gridiron foot. Oh, okay, wait. I'm way behind on the chat here. Someone going off about how every developer wants to live and work in the US. I don't know. I've not come across that. What am I trying to do? I don't know. I'm trying to get rid of this error, and I can't remember how I do it. I know that's so silly, right? It's one of those, like, so silly, I'm blanking. Cannot find UI image in scope. I'm just totally blanking. Well, I thought, so, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what I thought, but I feel like I'm just totally losing it here. Can I just import everything? NS image, thank you. Okay, let's try that. Well, wait. That's it, but hold on. Oh, nah. Sorry. Dumb moment there. There you go. I was on another stream for a minute. When they asked what I was doing, I said, working on my NAS. They have no idea what a NAS is. I cried a little inside. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Tell them a NAS is like a very, very local cloud in a box. I got my, I got my NAS under my desk and it's still going strong. I've got an EX4, which is not even supported anymore, but it's still hanging in there. And I still have a Drobo that just bit the dust. God, I regret spending money on that a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah. And they're a software dev. I know. Don't worry, it makes you cry, doesn't it? I know some software devs who don't even know what SSH is. So that hurts a little too, right? NASA without the agency. Perfect. Love it, Mono. Love it. You got SCSI drives. Yeah, remember those? I was even tempted. I was somewhere once and saw that they had a zip drive for like a couple of bucks, and I regret not getting that just for nostalgia purposes. Yeah. Yeah. Can I assign property image file? Is a let constant. Really? Okay, hang on. Yeah, that's fair. Actually, we now need to change that because with this we're going to change this. So incorrect argument labeling call, and you expected NS image. I know you did. There you go. Be happy. I can't imagine that makes Xcode happy, but should we try it? What do you think? Oh, there it is. Beware the kiwi. No. Yes. Love it. I had a dev. I seen that did not know what really? Wow, that's bad. Yeah. I could forgive someone like maybe not knowing how to generate an SSH key, as weird as that sounds, but not knowing what SSH and HTTPS is, terrifying. Yeah. That is not something you want to come across. Should we try this? All right. So let's find an image. I think it tried to do something. Hang on. Try it again. Further question. Why are you doing what you're doing? Because Mono wanted it. Is that a good enough reason? Mono wanted me to be out. Oh, look. Look. Oh, see? Mono wanted me to be able to drag and drop. Alright. You know what? We got that far. Yeah, thank you, Nicholas. Yeah, seems valid, right? Okay. Items. So, let's set. Oh, okay. You know what? I don't think I got this quite right here, but it did pick up the drop. Why not just drop destination for image self and not need to decode? I don't know. Is the honest answer, right? I have no idea. I appreciate that you think like I know what I'm doing here. Drop destination. The data. That's way too big brain. For image. Alright, let's play along. And not need to decode. Alright. But I still got to do all that. Yeah. Well, also because the documentation said data. Hang on. Hang on. Image file equals items dot first. Also, see, he's woke. He's back on track. We know he's getting better. You need to change line 22 to point to your state if you want anything to change. Yeah, actually, that is fair. Because that's a very good point. Well done, you spotted it. I was wondering how long it would take you. Thank you. Well done. swiftui development without a companion. Yeah, well, what is swiftui development without a Cocoa type, right? Okay, just let's make the default value image. Let's just make the default one be the other one. All right, just go with what you got, please. I was waiting for the error that never happened. Without Cocoa type, mostly falling on my face. All right, okay. So, I don't have the image. Hang on. I screwed something up here. I almost knew that was coming. Just image file. Not image file. I think that "Hey Listen" is like the best sticker ever, right? Can we all agree on that? If we can all just agree on this. I don't think that's right. I'm just saying. Yeah, because it's not. No brands. I was way ahead of you for once. Well, about a microsecond, but you know. We can agree for once, right? Okay. What do you think, folks? What's going to happen? We know we're going to see the drop target, right? I mean, we know we're going to see that. But I'm not going to do it until you all tell me, literally, just image file. Yeah, thank you. Until you all tell me what you think's going to happen. No takers? All right. Explosions. Thank you. Here we go. Next challenge. I moved away from my laptop. I can't run a prediction. It's okay. We know your situation. It's a winner. I forgot all about that one. Thank you. I feel like that 5 minutes I spent doing that earlier today just totally vindicated it. Now you can share it. I don't know. Let me see. Let me find my phone again. I mean, in theory, yes. Because why would it not work? Hold on. All right, give me 1 second. All right, airdrop to my phone. Oh, not what I expected. You know why? I know why. Hang on, I think I know why. I got to get there before Cocoa type does. Because shareable image has not been updated. Hang on. This really. So What was that noise? Is that a boop? Is shareable the same? No, it's not. That's exactly what it is. The shareable image was not updated. Yes. Well, this is an immediately useful app. Drag and drop and share to whoever. Yeah, I've made my own little airdrop client. Hang on, because what I'm going to do here seems wrong, right? Because what I was going to say was shareable image. I mean, maybe it's not wrong. I kind of feel it is, because this is well, no, I was gonna say that I thought that was a let, but it's not. Right, I'll do it again. I know the preview's wrong. Okay, no, still wrong. Hang on. Which I'm not completely surprised. I should just be sharing this to the Discord just to drive you all crazy, right? Yeah. However, I am surprised that didn't update it. But I can also blame Mono for this, because it's Mono's truck. Ah. It's so much more than just an airdrop client. It's a share to all thingamajig. It's the Sherry thingamajig app. Yeah. The next big thing, folks. Everybody's doing it. Okay, hang on. Actually, you know, is there any reason I couldn't just do this? Shareable photo item, oh, there's words I never expected to see from Coco Type. I think you actually have it right. That is not something I ever expected to see. All right. I'll run it again. Thank you. I honestly never thought I'd read that. Can we get a hard copy of that? Okay. I'm speechless. Okay, here we go. All right. And then give me 1 second here. Ooh. Turns out I did have it right. Nobody was expecting that. Thingamajig works. Ship it. Thingamajig 1.0. Yeah.
It's a winner.
Thank you, Nicholas. It's a winner. In case you wondered if that was me doing the voiceover. Yes, it was. Yeah. Okay. Dang. I totally did not expect this to actually go this way and work. I'm shocked. I'm more shocked than Coco Type is, and he's usually pretty shockable with my stuff. All right. Well, that's that. Is there anything we haven't done? I mean, I feel like we've pretty much done it here, right? Oh, you know what? Let me try. Shall I try sharing to the Discord? Just to see. Let's do this. Okay, hang on. Oh, it's not on the list. Dang it. Hold on. I can't share it to Discord. How about that? I'm looking to see if there's just one that I haven't turned on here. Give me a second. Nope, it's not there. However, of course, I could share it to Twitter and Mastodon, funny enough, and lots of other places. There is not one to share to Discord. I'm surprised. Now you just need to deploy it as an Apple toolbar app thing with a drag here icon to share to anywhere. That is true, actually. Maybe that's the next phase, is adding that extra bit up here. Oh, I just realized I've got ScreenFlow running. Add it up there. You know what, though? Since you've all contributed to this, basically made it happen, and the rest of the internet, I should put this repo somewhere for you all, right? I don't see why I should have all the fun. Could be the most useful app we've built. And that's saying something. Or not. When you think of all the apps we've built, right? Let's combine all the apps we've built on our streams into one humongous thing and just call it Dev Club OS. Could be the most useful. I'm telling you, yeah. All right, I'll put this repo up somewhere so that you can all grab it, because why not? I feel like this is one of those things I can hand off to someone else to now do something with, right? The Dev Club bundle, there you go. Dev Club bundle. And that is not easy to say with these braces. I don't know. I mean, I feel like we've covered it, right? You know, there is somewhere we could go with this. I actually regret saying this before I've even said it. What if I could drag an image on here, and instead of replacing this one, it queued them up as like a grid, right? And then you can select the one and share it. Maybe that's some fun to have. I don't know. I actually am immediately regretting having that idea. Just saying. Blackout text, share whatever you want, make football teams, control stage lights, store image presets. Yeah, I mean, isn't that like living the dream of every OS? Oh yeah, it would be very small, yeah. Although if you did data type rather than image, you could share docs too. Yeah, because I was also thinking, oh God, I've done it again. Here we go. Audio player. Drop audio files on there. Yeah. Generate Salinons, right? Well, someone's already done that. You know. Oh, but you know what? Salinon OS. Doesn't that sound fancy? Like that's the next Linux distribution? No. You only use items first. If you drag two images in, you'd have two. That's a good point. Hang on. Right? If I take these two, we should only expect to see the cup. Agreed? Okay. If I select that one first and then that one, still the cup. All right. So hang on a minute. We could do this. Well, we'd have to adjust this, right, to create add a new image to the UI for however many are dropped. But yeah, items, yeah. He'd be part of the bundle too. Oh, okay, yeah. Can share link, take two items. Not, I don't believe it can sharing it out, no. I could be wrong, but I don't think that's a thing. Well, hang on. Nah. No, I wouldn't think. I'm trying to think of like if there was a way, if it would support like an array or something, but I don't think it would. 1.5 hours left. What else do you want to do? There's no way. No way I'm making it that far. This was my first day back at work, by the way.
But I'm only compiling tears.
I'm so glad I made those. I hope you're all having fun with them. Yeah. Upload to the App Store. Now, we would definitely have to request for permissions for a lot of this, right? Yeah, you like that one, Nicholas? Been working on some new ones. Yeah. I feel like that is somewhere to go, though, with this, would be however many images I drop at once, put them all on there. Or when I drop just one, add it to a grid, as opposed to just replacing the same one every time. But yeah, for the sharing part, there'd have to be a mechanism to select one of those images and share it. I believe that's the only way that would work, with my understanding. I gotta check something here. I will be right back, folks. Talk amongst yourselves.
Time for a break.
Alright. Sorry. Not that you care, but I had my braces adjusted today and I want to make sure it wasn't stabbing me in the face. It's a nice way to share. Whoop, missed it. Hang on. It's a nice way to send all photos to a person and iMessage, I guess. Yeah. Well, actually, you know, maybe you could make it configurable and say like, iMessage this person, so that every time I drop an image or images, it just sends it to that every time, as opposed to the share sheet, right? Yeah. All right, what did I miss here? All right, bot got it in for you. Oh, that is so, I guess. Sorry, Mono. Sorry, buddy. Yeah. All right. Well, let's. Should we keep going here for a little bit? I mean, it couldn't get any worse. It doesn't feel right to end a stream on a high. We're all used to me being like, well, maybe we'll figure it out next time. You know, maybe. So, wait, where this image file is. You don't want to drop target that doesn't change, and then somewhere to display them all, right? So, hang on. let's step out of my. I've never used. I know this is going to sound hard to believe. Not really. I've never used the grid in or grid layout in swiftui. So, yeah. How would that work if I did? Bear with me for a second here. Wait, commit first? No, this is gonna work. It did work, actually. What I wanted to just see, if I just keep putting it, do they do. Oh, interestingly though, the grid doesn't resize itself. Oh, I expected the grid to resize itself. Okay. All right, hang on. Talk amongst yourselves here. Let's figure this interface out, right? We got all that. So this would be in an H stack. So this will be my drop target, right? And every time I drop it on one here, it's going to add it over here. All right. So I was just putting these in. Just wanted to make sure that the UI was going to go that way. Grid is like the grid layout system in CSS. Oh, it's that bad? Yeah. You get something like a collection view, you want lazy. Sounds like me, doesn't it? All right, I'll go with it. I want to embrace the lazy developer idea here. So yeah, shall I spell it right? See, you just put that in there to complicate things for me, didn't you? You're like, we'll just catch him out. Spelling is awesome for cow words. Nice. See what you did. Cannot convert value of type int to expect argument type grid item. What? Okay. What? I go with my original statement. That last sticker slap upset my cat. Really? Poor thing. We didn't know what it was actually saying on the sticker, right? That could mean anything to it. So yeah, sorry. Yeah, which cat was it? Okay. I can see you're forcing me to look into this, aren't you? All right. Lazy V grid. There's no quick help. There's no help. There's no helping with that swiftui lazy V grid. Look, let's not look at it on this one. Let's try and use the official documentation. I mean, they tried. Manny doesn't get it. Oh, well, there you go. Mocha. Okay. Sorry, Mocha. Oh, okay. So, I actually think I may understand here. Okay, well, I guess, I mean, I could see a value in having that as an array, but I'm actually going to go with, before I do anything else, I'm going to go backwards and embrace my inner mono and Z and commit this, because I just know where this is going. So kudos to you, Mono. This one's for you. Oh, I don't think I made a repo actually. Even worse. Yeah. Oh, you know what? It would have committed them anyway. Yeah. All right, we're safe. You committing? You crazy? You cray, right? Trust in yourself. Yeah, well, that's usually where it goes wrong. Also, give GitHub repo code. Yeah, I will put this up on GitHub. Don't worry, I will. Promise. But I want to do a README in that for it, so people don't look at it and be like, "This is another crappy repo." I mean, it is, but I want to give them a reason. Okay, so let's now go back to where we were. So before we go any further, go to our assets here. Right. Let's update this and make this thing work better. It's gonna be a preview, isn't it? Yeah. I want this to use Pixelmator Pro. In here, right? I've actually never bothered to set this up. Where do I set up my external tools? Well, I don't even need to do that, right? Just show me in the file. I'll do it that way. Yeah, look, here's the shots from earlier, by the way. Love it. All right. Oh. Is that the one? No. I'm trying to use this more because I've had it for a very long time, but I keep using other apps instead. There you go. This is going to be our drop target graphic. What's going on there in case you're remotely curious, like, what's he doing? And then, oops, hold on. Should have done that first. Peter. Okay. Here you go. You know, I like that color. Yeah, I'm really not sure. We'll go with it. I'm trying to remember where all the tools are. Flatten, merge. Oh, if I really gotta go find it. Okay. All right. Let me catch up on here. Figma is amazing. Yeah, it is. Let's hope Adobe doesn't screw it up. Yeah, we really don't want Adobe screw it up. Good luck with that. All right, we got our drop target. Okay. Make this all a bit bigger, shall we? There you go. And then this is a V-stack. We really don't need those, so let's get rid of them. Alignment, I think I'm gonna want leading. Oh my gosh. Yeah, actually that really didn't do what I wanted. Let's make this an H stack. There we go. And then what am I thinking? Hang on. That, yeah. And then what we're gonna do in our V stack, right? That's gonna be the first one, and then underneath there will be let's push that to the top. Please push that to the top. No, you don't want to push that to the top. Oh, Push that to the top. Take that off of there. That on there. Thank you. There we go. Right, so that's going to be just a very basic interface, and then underneath there we'll put our grid of images, right? So our lazy, well, okay, I know, but before I'm saying it before I even get there. We're going to put image file. Right, let's just put, for this minute, 3 of them in there, right? Okay, let's take that too. Is that like the worst code layout in history? Yeah, it is. I'm sorry, I gotta fix that, even though it's temporary code, because it's gonna drive me nuts. Okay. Now inside our grid though, it will be our lazy grid at the end. Let me make that clear before anyone says it. But isn't there... Let me think for a second. I want this. It's not alignment. It is. Alignment, horizontal spacing, vertical spacing, creates a grid with a specified spacing, alignment, child values. Yeah. What I want basically want them to go across horizontally, right? So oh, did I miss it? Horizontal spacing 2, vertical spacing 2, but oh, it's a grid. Oh, okay. So grid row. If I had like those 3, right? Thank you. Okay. All right. So drag it on there. Okay. So this is where our loop's gonna happen in here, right? That's where we're going to loop through our data in the grid. Okay. Gosh, 3 hours? Maybe I will make 4. I really want to get this done. Just for the fun of it. So let's go back to our lazy V grid. That is not going to be happy. Yeah. I like how we just decided to completely ignore. Oh, wait. What did you do? I don't. Hold on. Sorry. What did you do? Oh, you mean I did say it would end up being a lazy V grid, if that's what you meant. And let's make, I'll start making our changes up here. So of course this is not really the best way to architect this, because we should really have a model and everything, but hey, this is just a fun stream thing that'll become a real app later on and never get fixed. Tradition. we're just going to call it the image array, right? And it's going to be an array, I know, shocking, of images. Who knew? Well, we did. Oh, sorry. Okay. So our image file, we don't need that anymore. Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of both of those. Cannot find image file. Yeah, not really surprised at this point because I just broke the very thing I didn't want to do. We're gonna leave that one alone, but let's rename this to drop target. There you go. Okay, we should do that before we go any further. And look, I'm gonna use the refactor. I know. Did it? Yes, it did. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. I guess it didn't do it. Okay. Well, what? Oh, it's gonna complain about this on the preview, right? I'm assuming that's what it is. Oh, it's actually the placeholder. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's going to be the image array, right? Value of type image to expected argument type grid. Yeah, I guess I should have known that. It's going to be a grid item. I'm doing great. Thank you, Mono. See, we don't need to listen to that Coco type, do we? All right. That's okay. You know what? That's fine. Grid item, right? It's an array of grid items. That should make this happy. And we'll deal with the internal guts of it later. So let's get rid of these. Right? We only need one of them to work with. And then up here, before we go any further, okay, it's totally going to break the shareable for now. We'll come back to that. Let's all agree to come back to that. And we'll just say image array, append the new element, which is going to be a grid item. Of that. We will fix up the errors later because I know what you're going to say, but wait, that's not going to do its thing there. We'll get to that, right? Cam Talks Tech rated me with a party of 4. Welcome everybody. Thank you, Cam Talks Tech. And let's give you all a shout out here. Shout out. See if I can get to it before someone else does. Thank you so much and welcome everybody. Appreciate you. What have you been up to? What was you working on? What were you all doing on the stream? Tell us, we want to know. And Talks Tech. I'm new to coding and found you streaming. Thank you. I promise you it might look like I'm new to coding. I'm not. It just looks that way. Thank you. please feel free to just finished the fundamentals of HTML. Oh, interesting. So are you looking to go in a web direction, or are you playing around with different languages, seeing what you feel like? Please, Code Academy, nice, yeah. And everybody, feel free to ask as many questions as you want, and we will do our best to answer them, because we have some awesome folks here in the chat. I'm working on the front-end engineer path right now. Nice. So presumably, what is that? You're going to be in CSS next or something like that? Or are they going to push you straight into the JavaScript world? I think I'll do FE, then BE, yeah, front-end, then back-end, and then iOS developer path. Awesome. CSS next. Awesome. Like it. Then JavaScript. Yeah, sensible path. That's the way to go. Makes sense to me. And I have a web development background as well, so please feel free to ask any questions. JavaScript, I mostly use frameworks these days, but please feel free to ask any questions. Only too happy to try and help. Yeah, and for iOS, you are in the right place. Yeah. Zapper2K, is there a way to test compile CSS code that doesn't cost money? Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean, but you could do it on like, well, anywhere. There's actually a whole bunch of places on the web you could go. I don't think they've renamed it. What's that one? What's that site? Code. Oh, something. It'll come to me. CodePen. Thank you. That's the one I was trying to think of. Yeah. After I work through some of that stuff, I'll even do some React too. Fantastic. Yeah, I've done React. I use some React. React Native. I've built apps in React Native as well. So yeah, CodePen will work just beautifully for you for CSS and HTML and seeing it live on the web. There's a whole bunch of others, but that's a super popular one. So don't know if that answers your question, Zapper, but let me know if it doesn't. But that'll be a good place to start. You can just do it right there in the browser, no tools needed, and on any platform. And you can also, just so you know, they support a whole bunch of libraries. So you can bring in a whole bunch of libraries, not only for CSS, but like I use Tailwind for CSS. That's one that I like. Yeah. How often do you stream? So I took a little break. I had some things to do, but I try to do it at least once a week. If not twice a week. But before I go any further, let me tell you about these folks in the chat room, because I think you will be very interested in these folks too, right? So we've got Coco Type there. I'm going to go through a few here for you. It's not many, I promise. He's very good at a whole bunch of different things, but he does a lot of Swift stuff and mobile apps. Notify, if you want Swift UI, oh, he's amazing. We call him the wizard. There's also someone here, there's Hey J Wilson, who does a lot of mobile and web dev. And then finally, Mono here, least but not last, Mono, who does a lot of stuff too, mobile and, I'm not sure, have you done web stuff on your stream? I know you can do it, Mono, but I'm not sure if you've done web stuff on your stream. But all of those folks absolutely can help you out. And, let me just point this out here, because in case you want to post out stuff here, followed them all. Well done. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you on their behalf. I have a Discord here as well. Just want to mention that. It's called Dev Club. We do a lot of mobile, but hey, we are open to all things, right? It's just meant to be a friendly, positive place for devs. So, like for example, I do game development as well, right? So we talk about game development, web, mobile, you name it, it's all in there. But hope that list, just wanted to introduce you to everybody that hangs out in our streams here. Just native app dev with Android OS. Okay, sorry, Mono. I thought for some reason you mentioned. Well, I know you've done web. Maybe you didn't want to. Yeah. Yeah, but please, if you don't find us on these streams, one of us is usually streaming every night. But if you don't find us on these streams, then you'll find us in the Discord. But I try to stream on a Wednesday and in particular on a Sunday night. And I need to update my schedule on there because I've been working on a lot of stuff. But thank you for asking. And again, thank you for the raid and everybody coming in. You did a little TypeScript the other day. There you go, Mono. You're a web dev now. Yeah, I've done some TypeScript. I was trying Squarespace, but I ran out of bandwidth. Yeah. If you're experimenting with stuff, well, you got two ways you can go, actually, right? So for HTML and CSS, you don't even need a server, so you could just run it locally on your machine. Or, yeah, like CodePen is a great place. It'll just run and compile for you. You don't even need to install IDE tools. Just a couple of options. But anyway, yeah, I hope that helps. Yeah. All right, so we are building this out here and cannot convert value of type image to expected argument type grid item. That's, oh yeah, okay. Okay, so this is where we're at here. Oh, first of all, that's going to be very broken, the shareable. We'll turn that off for a second. That should be one less thing to worry about, right? Should be, he says. I think I'm actually missing one here. Hold on. Well, I'm gonna hop to bed, but I'll definitely try and catch some streams soon. Okay, awesome. Well, have a great night's sleep, and I will check out your stream. Thank you, and again, thank you for the raid. And please reach out to me on the Discord or anywhere, Compile Swift, and I will be only too happy to help in any way I can. Yeah, glad you picked you to raid. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm glad you picked us too. We got some great folks in here. They're all awesome, and we appreciate you all stopping in. And yeah, Cam Talks Tech, thank you. I'm gonna check your stream out. All right, so let's see here. So what I'm trying to do here, right? So when we drop, I want to append the new image or images, but we're going to start with one, to the image array of these grid items, which will be the grid that appears down here. Right? And then, thank you. I appreciate you too. Thank you. And we've got our default one here of, oh, do that, right? But I think the problem here, what I need to do is now basically say, look, this is an image. Okay, I've not got it something right here, but this grid item, right, needs to be, let me find it. So they've got this grid item here. Flexible. Maybe I'm doing this wrong, but I thought each item would be something in there, right? A Unicode point from the smileys group, and the second shows its corresponding emoji. Okay. Similar grid. Yeah. Grid container. Okay. Hang on then. So emoji. Let scalar equals return that. Where did they? Oh, okay. I misunderstood this, I think. Hang on. Is this basically saying 2 rows? I think I misunderstood. Yeah. I think I'm an idiot. I think that should be that. So hang on, this should be the display grid. I think I had this right the first time, right? And then this will be the display, can't spell, display grid. And then instead of grid row here, then I would show the image file. Right? But I think I still got to loop through that. Hang on. That's going to break here. Yeah. So I'm just going to grab that quickly. And say, all right, you know, so hold on. This needs to be that. And then for each item in the array, which will be 0 to whoop, display grid dot count, right? No, wait, sorry. Jumping ahead here. I need my image array. I had this right the first time, which will be an image, a UI image of nothing to begin with, but now it knows what it is. And this one will be image array dot count, right? Yeah, dot count. And then instead of image file, I'm gonna want let me think about that for what am I gonna want? Value, right? Gonna have some broken things up here. So the image array needs to append that. So we're gonna add it in. To do all this, value of type int has no member resizable. Yes, because I screwed it up. That's why. I know Xcode, I screwed it up. Mono says, can you do for each image array ID? Probably, right? I mean, because it's gonna know, right? And then actually I could just change that to image. Right? I mean, that's not going to solve the problem, but it should be named better. I was waiting for Xcode to catch up. Now, give me 1 second here, folks. Okay, so for each image, generic struct for each requires an image conform to hashable. See, I know I should have made the model. I should have just made a model here, shouldn't I? Right. I'm regretting not doing that now. But I just really didn't think this would work as well as it has, is the honest answer. Probably not what you wanted to hear. I just don't want to disappoint Mono. I know he's like, hey, this is going good, and I don't want to disappoint him. Cocoa Type is used to me disappointing him, so that's not a concern. And hey, you know what, Mono? We might make the 4-hour mark here. Shall I go for it? What do you think? Should I try it? Thank you, Nicholas. And Nicholas is like, I forgive you all. Please. Okay, so I got my image array of images. That's going to go in there. It's going to do that. Just want to keep track as I go here. This is now my problem. Okay, generic struct for each requires that image conform to hashable. Now, hold on. I should have made a model. I know I should have made a model. I don't know what happened on your holiday, but you're smashing it out. I don't see. You know, you take your first vacation of the year for 2 days. You go to Austin. You have some good food. Have a good time. You come back and you're like, let's code some stuff. Yeah. Don't worry, Mono. By Sunday, I'll have done a week's work and I'll be back to normal, and you'll be like, "That's the compile Swift we all know." Look at this stuff. None of it works. What the hell is he doing? Hey, and you know what? If Cocoa Type doesn't heal up quickly, I'll have to be me and Cocoa Type. So yeah. Yeah, back to regular CS. Yeah, you're like, that's the kind of crap we're used to seeing. Alright, image. You know, I've done everything in one file here. It's about time we start doing these things properly, right? Can we agree on that? Let's make a new... Let's make our model here. Image... model. Terrible name, I know. Alright, it's gonna be hashable. Gonna have not much. It's gonna have a file name, although it really won't, because it's gonna be you know what? Yeah, since it's gonna image name, right? Actually, hang on, I'm second guessing myself all the way here. Vacations are great. People should do more of them. I agree. Yeah, if only we had the time. Don't worry. That's why I'm rapidly moving towards retirement age. And it should be an image. I mean, I know that's very basic, but what did I not do? Oh, what? Hang on, that's not where I want to go with this. We'll have an ID, which will be a whatever. I mean, I really don't need one, but you know, what you gonna do, right? What am I missing here? Cannot find. Oh, okay. Sorry. That would help. You know that thing we use? That Swift display thing? Yeah. Everything is too expensive at the moment to probably vacate. Yeah. Well, you know, Austin is the Texas state capital, and every tech company on the planet's moving there. And I think they were all driving on the same dang freeways that I was driving on when I was there. Ooh, that is one busy place. Unfortunately, did not get to visit with my good friend, our good friend, I should say, Hey J. Wilson, but maybe next time. Yeah. Okay. Image model does not conform to protocol hashable. But you're not telling me what I'm missing. That, you know, it's kind of important. Tell me what I'm missing here. What am I... let's add an init here, right? So image file should be an image, an ID, which will be just a UUID. We'll just create a new one. Hold on. It's going to be a UUID, and it's going to... Oh, goodness. See, we've done it now, right? We were doing so well. Oh, wait a minute. I don't even need that. I hate this part of Xcode. Just tell me what things is missing. Yeah, just tell me what I'm missing here. Right? It was happy to tell me a minute ago, right? Build fouled. Oh, actually, wait, is it not? Oh, no, now it's going to complain about it. Does not. Okay, here we go. Right. Stored property type image. Does not conform to protocol. Hashable, preventing synthesized conformance. Oh, synthesized conformance. Doesn't that sound awesome? Of image model to hashable. Type image model does not conform to protocol. But we're not going to tell you why, because that's just the way we roll. Yeah. What's causing the migration out of San Francisco? I think it was the whole people realize, you know, COVID remote, and it's like, oh, you mean I don't have to live in San Francisco to work there? But of course now, if I remember rightly, I read a report not so long ago that San Francisco now has the problem of trying to get everybody to come back. If I got that. Yeah. Nicholas says cost of living plus crime, I assume. Yeah, thank you, Nicholas. Yeah. Yeah, I think Nicholas is exactly right. But I think once people realize, wait, I don't have to live here to work here, you know. monoNZ func hash into hasher input in out hasher compile. Maybe. What kind of language is that? I don't know that I've ever had to do this, but I'm just going to copy and paste it because it sounds so cool. Whoops, sorry. Mono, you're rocking it, buddy. See? Look at you shine. Who's a clever boy? That needs to be another one. Who's a clever boy? That's an emote right there. Look at identifiable. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. I normally use identifiable, but it did specifically say it wanted hashable. So, see? Conform to hashable. Let's try and make it happy. Let's keep going with it, right? You are merely a yellow plastic entity. Look at you being a plastic entity. All right, hang on. Let's go back to this. So, all right, we've got our image array, right? But now I've got this image model here. So, where I was going with this, I know it seems like it was a long time ago. I was going to say, all right, so when we drop it in, we're just going to do one at a time here. So first of all, I named it wrong, didn't I? I meant to. Oh, should have put, come on. Let's at least get something right. Image model. Dropped image model. Gosh, I hope I'm on the right thing here. It's going to generate one anyway, but sure. And the image is going to be the dropped one, which is going to be this. And then get rid of all of that. Hope for the best. Fingers crossed. All right. So far, it's not complaining about that. And then image in, or image array, image in, and then we're going to want image dot image. Okay, Peter, go with convention. Item dot image. Nope. Don't like that just being called image like that. I gotta be honest. I'm gonna call it image file. Wait, catching up here. There was kind of an exodus from my city, but now it's picking up. Melbourne is still on track to be Australia's biggest city. Really? Okay. Overtaking Sydney. I have one of my best friends lives in Australia. I think I mentioned it. And Mono is another one. Yeah. Sydney's crazy expensive. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah. Melbourne is way... Oh, Melbourne's way more techy. Okay. Image array. Who is this other? Ooh! Touchy? Touchy subject? I gotta grab a drink here. I'll be right back. I need a second. Alright, bottle of water, hydrating time. How many arms did... Oh, hang on, wait. Oh, dang. He went there. Ah. Okay, since you went there, I'm gonna go there with my English sense of humor. I would give you a high five for that one, but you know. Dragon Dust, good morning. How are you? I think I'm going for the record here. Three and a half hours and counting. This is by far, I think, the longest for me so far. I am good too. You're good? Thank you. Good to hear it. I am really good. Which I'm actually surprised I've not fallen asleep yet, but I'm really good. We are just cooking on gas here today. Now, wait. I gotta go back to something I saw here from Mono. High five I can do, not a high 10. Oh, that... Didn't see that coming as a response, I gotta tell you. Yeah. Yeah. Dragon Dust, I think it's been a while since we spoke. So glad you could join us. I know time zones are a terrible thing, aren't they? Wait, I saw something. Image array. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. Yes, you are. Look at you. Look at you. Just. Oh, he's so. Oh, well done, Mono. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, you got me. You got me all over this on this stream, see? Alright, it was image model though, wasn't it? Yeah, you got me good. There you go. Okay, now image. So item dot image file. Look at you, Mono. Yeah, alright then, like high five. High five. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, wait, what's the big deal here? Image file, thank you. That might be the last error. Oh my gosh, this is an exciting moment, folks. Although, I ain't building it, I ain't previewing it. It didn't complain. Okay. It almost feels too good to be true. Let's try it. 2 months ago, I was useless. See? And 2 months ago, I was pretty good. Did we just change hats? Okay, here we go. Ready? We try another one. Oh my God. What crazy world are we living in? Dang, people. It's like we thought of something and it worked. Dang. Truly a Coco type stream. I know. Who knew going into this? I don't think any of us suspected, right? Okay. Now, here we go. There is one more thing to do. Gotta be able to select one of these images and hit the share button, right?
It's a winner.
It's a winner, folks. I feel like one of those fairground things. Everyone's a winner. All you gotta do, hook the duck, win yourself a cuddly toy. Yeah. Share multiple. Yeah. Want to try and get the share multiple sharing working. Well, I want to get the select one and share working, and then select multiple and share, and then the third one would be share everything, right? That would be the 3. Definitely not going to do all that in 30 minutes, but we'll see. So there'd have to be some kind of checkbox mechanism. Oh, no, check mark mechanism. Or, you know, I've selected that image and then I've unselected that image. This actually may go on to the next stream because now I think about it, that's gonna be some tricky shit, right? I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay. You could just have a little trash icon instead. Click to remove. A multiple Sharon. And a clear button. And some candy. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Of all of those things, the clear button would be very easy to do, right? That's because he says, like, oh yeah, that's the thing. Hang on. But we should be able to just button, right? Title and action. Title, clear. Action should very easily just be image array equals that, right? So, you know what? So we already know if I drag and drop 2, that's not going to work yet. It's only going to do the first one. Or apparently the second one. But let's add a few, right? We're going to, actually, that's the other thing I haven't done yet is the multiple. Now when I clear, that's that feature. Let me clean up this UI a little bit, right? So frame, we'll do a width of 100, might be a bit much. Height of 36. The minimum target for iOS. There you go. Okay, so we're going to do that. Let's just put this on. Well, could use it on that one too. And then on the share link button. Yeah, we could do it on there too. Now, the spacing, not so much. one needs to be. Yeah, let's get this right. 120. And then let's make more. I just like them to be a uniform size. Items.map rather than items.first. Oh, good point. Yeah. Look at you. Swing. Yeah. Multiple image upload. You're just rocking it, buddy. Telling you, folks. Mono, you got it going on. But what I need to do actually is let's just get rid of this spacing altogether. Right? Actually, well, 10 isn't 10 like the default, give or take. But what I'm thinking, let's make those ones like that. Yeah. And then we'll do another one. We're going to add some more buttons here because I feel like this is a thing that's going to be a thing for a while, right? And then we'll add a spacer. Should push that back up to the top. Not that much. Nope. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Oh, you know what? I don't want that. Let's go with that for now. We'll fill that in later. Well, all right. Let's just get rid of it since it's not really doing anything right now. But hold on, because that's going to bug me. Paste button. It's interesting. So the paste button that's just its length. Paste with text. We'll fix that up later. Paste is almost unused. That's true. Did we just get rid of it? It was not. Well, you know, we've got it in that earlier commit, right? If we want it for something. So, yeah. There you go. And actually, now that I think about it, the clear button should not be there. I think thinking it through, I think I would want to see that at the bottom of the UI, right? Actually, now that I think about it, I want to see all the buttons at the bottom of the UI, but we'll come back to it. 8 is the default. Thank you. Okay. For some reason in my head, I thought it was 10. The default is 2 less than my default. All right. Let's see. Okay, let's you know what? Let's go back and do this map, right? Well, let me think about this for a second. So, what are you suggesting? Like image array.map? Is that your plan? Is that the way you're gonna do this? Is that the way you're seeing this? Right? So all this goes away. but hang on. Actually, I've screwed up. Is that what you was thinking? Let me go back here before I go any further. So we would just replace, you're suggesting just replace the whole loop with an image map, shorter syntax, and be done with it? Oh, no. Sorry, Mono. Sorry. Wait. I'm so sorry. You were talking about this up here. Sorry. Right? This is what you're talking about. He's like, what's wrong with this crazy guy? You tell him one thing was pretty good and he loses it, right? Image array dot map. Oh, maybe I was. Maybe I did read it right the first time. Yeah, rather than items dot first. Yeah, okay. Woo. Woo. Items. Hang on. Or items dot for each. Yeah, actually that's pretty readable, right? So you could do items dot for each, and then like you say, array append. So image array append. Come on, append. Item. Image file. Ui. Oh, what did I get wrong here? Unless you can do image array dot append all items dot map, make the object. That works too, right? Actually, that might be more useful going forward. Wait, hang on. Image array. What's append? I'm sorry, I don't know what append all is. Contents of items. I don't know if Swift has an append. Oh, okay. Well, but we should be able to do this in line, right? What I'm thinking is I gotta make sure I got enough things going on here. And then just say let new image equal I forgot the name of my model. Hang on. Image model UUID for what it's worth. Image file will be the item dot. No, I've screwed myself here somewhere. No, I'm messing this up now. I've written too many comments. Yeah, $0. Hang on though. You might be right. Because it is the first and only. I think my brain's crashing. Give me 1 second. Too many things coming at me at once. $27.28. $7.28. Okay, wait. So missing return enclosure expected to return an image model. If that makes sense. Wait. But I don't think I finished this. That's not right. Will be. No, it's going to be the same thing. Well, then remove. Let image equal blah blah blah. Swap with return. I don't think that's it. Because, hang on, I got not the whole line, just that text. Okay. Not the whole thing. Oh, sorry. As I look at it again. Ooh. But the image file. That's yeah, this is the part that's not working for me. Because I need the image file, but the item for some reason. Wait, image model. It's not gonna like that, is it? But that actually is what it needs to be to make this work. No, I don't think that's gonna do it. I see where you're going with it, but if that's right, I'm not sure I understand why. Oh, yeah, I do, because later on we get it right here. Yeah, it is. Sorry, it's an image model actually, of which it has the property. That's where I was going with it, right? An image model, but actually, stupid me was thinking too far ahead, because this is the drop, and the drop would be an array of images. You are quite right. Okay. Let's do 1. Didn't break it. Let's do 2. Mono, look at you, buddy. Look at you. Yeah. Yeah. Total shout out. Well done. Now we've got no protection here for if we don't drop an image, obviously. You know. I spam it with the mod. Dang you, magic mod. Well done, Mono. Look at you, buddy. You're awesome. You're the real Coco type replacement. Yeah. All right. We got 8 minutes to kill here to beat Coco type. We got to do another 8 minutes. Let's see. What I was actually thinking earlier was these buttons here, right? And actually, I should have moved that back up there. Oh, no, I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't. This V stack only has one thing in it. But I think I just broke my own view here. Hold on 1 second. Let me go back. I'm thinking I really want to move. I feel like these should be an H stack, but I don't want them there, right? And that can go. Whoops, what did I do? How did I don't need, that was stupid of me. Yeah, okay. No one can truly replace Coco. That's right. Except right now. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I went too far. I went too far. What? I don't even know how I screwed it up. I deleted something. Let new image. Right? I don't know what I was thinking. See, you let me loose with Command Z. That's what happens. Okay, let's get rid of that one. Shareable, still broken. We will get back to that. But that we can get rid of. And what I wanted to do was take these buttons here, right? And first of all, I want to put them somewhere a little nicer. Well, I mean, we should introduce a menu into this app at some point. But what I was going to say was, going to put them down here, actually. Below our list of images. Right? Grid of images, sorry. I just think that's a little better looking on the UI side, right? Obviously got to fix up the grid, but I just think they're better off at the bottom. And I also agree with you that this button here shouldn't have text of clear. Let's bring up our favorite SF symbols and get the trash can. And I missed something in chat here. Hold on. You can't drop a text file. Yeah. I think, yeah, but I was, well, I don't know what file formats on the images. I don't know what file types it supports. Does ShareLink allow items rather than item? And we'll find out. Yeah, no one can truly replace Coco type. Off topic, But hype, my computer just... Oh, yeah, that is awesome. No, that is totally on topic. New toys is always on topic in this channel. Yeah. There you go. Woohoo, awesome. Have they given you an estimated arrival date? Is it like weeks? Or like, no, you'll get it this week. I don't know if it's worse waiting for something to ship or you know it's on its way and it's like, is that truck for me? Yeah. 30th from China Direct. Okay. From the Apple factory. Hey, that's not so bad. And who knows? A lot of the time when I have stuff come direct, it gets here early. So yay, fingers crossed. Awesome. That is totally on topic. Don't you worry about it. Yeah. Looking forward to hearing about it. Hear what you think about it too. Let us know. Convince me that my M1 is old and needs to be replaced. Awesome. Okay. Whew. It's only 13% slower. 0.13% slower. That's the wrong way. I need you to help me justify the M2. It needs to be like 1,000% slower. One thing I noticed with my M2 is that I just write bad code faster. That's true. You know what though? But maybe that gets you to the errors. That's what you should do, Mono. You should put Apple's spin on it and just say it gets you to the errors quicker. There you go. It will be supported for an extra 2 years. Yeah. Nice. Very excited. You know, the form factor of the Mini 2. How many USB-C ports does it have on the back now? I can't remember. Does the Mini have USB-C and, you know, the older style? I can't remember. 2. Oh, nice. I'm using a CalDigit Thunderbolt 4 hub here, and it wasn't cheap, but it's the best damn thing I ever did get. I just plug one thing into my MacBook and it charges it, and everything else is connected. If you go Studio, you get an extra 2. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, with the 4. It means that I write code and run it rather than thinking about it first when I had a 10-minute compile. Yeah, that's a good point, Mono. Maybe that's the way we think about it is, well, I don't have time to think now. You know, I lost so much weight since getting an M2 because I don't have time to go to the fridge. All right. Oh, you know what? Hey, history in the making. We just tipped over the 4-hour mark. Dang. Look at us go, right? And it's all because of all of you. I'd still be writing terrible code if it wasn't for Mono's expert help. 80 point away from stopping you from using Google or Stack Overflow. You know what? I don't know if CocoType's still watching, but I'm surprised he didn't notice there's one missing from that list. I'm saying nothing. Yeah, use Bing. Oh my god. Yeah, IRL chat, man. Yeah. Oh, he noticed. And I'm in two minds. I took it away to tease him, but I'm actually going to bring it back. Yeah. I just wanted to see if he would notice it was gone, but I have every intention of putting it back. Yeah. Yeah. SE's use Bing, then Chat GPT and loopholes. Yeah. We don't have to have a ban me from Chat GPT. I have yet to start using it for coding because I can't use it for the day job. So yeah. I just don't use it to force myself to not get in the habit. Oh, you know what? Before we go any further, let's add all the stuff, right? Supports multiple image drops and display. There you go. Local repository failed to commit files. I mean, I know I renamed it, but what is that all about? Oh, you know what? I also didn't, wow. What is all that crap in there? Oh, I didn't add my git ignore, did I? Yeah. Hang on, I don't... The derived data, I don't need that one. Uncheck all that. We want those. Well, this is a new one. I mean, I know I never did not match any file known in Git. I know I renamed the file, but... Oh, Xcode, you didn't even notice that I'd renamed that file. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I haven't added a git ignore to this yet. Yeah. phin.com is where it's at. What is phin.com? I missed some chat here, sorry. I use it only when I try to debug an error. Like an error. Yeah, actually, I never thought about that. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a really good idea. An evil point redeemed for 500,000 points. Have it remove 5. Right. Oh my word, that would be awful. God, I don't even want to think about that. That is a really good idea. Let's try and convince Monotype to put that one on his stream. Go on, Mono, go on. You got it, buddy. That would be really evil. Especially with swiftui, where, you know, we got more indentations than we know what to do with. Yeah. Did I call him Mono? Oh, jeez. He's been waiting for that all night. You know it. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Mono. He said the stream can end. He said, what you been waiting for? See, that's what happens. We know the breakpoint. 4 hours, 5 minutes, 25 seconds. I will sit here like yeah. Oh man, that's funny. This is why we dragged it out to 4 hours. You know, I think what it is, whenever I see the chat go by, I've been thinking about this. Psychologically, I'm just so used to Cocoa type correcting my code that I just assume by default that whatever just appeared in chat was Cocoa type. Say the line, bot. I don't know what's going on with the Xcode, but I have to fix up the repo before I push this. Yeah, waiting to connect non-log. What's it waiting for now? Oh, it's having a field day with my watch again, isn't it? That's what's going on. Xcode, what are you... It is just having a moment here. So next time, share multiple. Yeah, absolutely. Plus all the other stuff. Yeah. I need to upgrade my Apple Watch. I still have the SE one. Oh, yeah. Hey, you know what? The fact that it's still going, is the battery life good? I'm curious because I know some folks have said that their Series 1 by now, and I don't have mine anymore, but their Series 1, the battery life had just kaputski, you know. Yeah. Oh, you replaced the battery. Did you replace it yourself? Not the Series 1? Sorry, did I misunderstand it? Oh, you got the SE one. Okay. Got it. Nice. Just quickly though, can you increase the share button width? I'm interested to see what the is. No, actually I can't. Because I tried it already. Sorry, Mono. Me too. Let me show you. Share link. This one right here. Right? That is unless I'm lying. Actually, you can see, look, the red border already goes out further. It doesn't go anymore, and I think the reason being is Apple convention. The 3 dots suggests it's about to give you multiple options. I think that's why. But it is funny that it's like that. Yeah. That answer it. We would probably just... Excuse me. We could just make our own looking one, right? Refresh preview. Yeah. He doesn't believe me, does he? I hope I got it right. Yeah, I did. Yeah. What Peter said is right. No. Don't. No. I can't deal with this world where Coco says that something I said was right. I can't handle it. It's not missing text. It's yeah. That's the way it is by convention. But I'm wondering if there's a way to override it. That might be something to look at next time. Yeah. That's twice tonight. I know. I think he's messing with me. I don't like this. I'm uncomfortable. I feel like I need to go somewhere with a doll, and when they say, well, show us on the doll, that's what I gotta do. Wow, did he go there? Yeah. Maybe just remove the frame. I can try it. I don't think it's gonna help. See? And the reason I'm saying that is you will notice that the frame is the red line, right? It has plenty of space already. So yeah, it's gonna take up however much space it wants to anyway. Oh yes, sorry, if you meant remove the frame because it doesn't matter here, agreed. But if you remove the frame, one thing to notice here, right? It affects the layout, right? Think of it as a margin. So just something to think about if you want, you know. What we really should have is probably a Mac OS toolbar or something like that. Certainly we should do a menu at some point, but maybe a toolbar. Yeah. Just as a good excuse to play around with toolbars, right? Yeah. But I would like to see if there's a way to override it so that we can have our own share button, right? I totally forgot what I was doing here. I actually was going to get a trash can, but before I forget, let me get the trash can. Go with that one. Give me 1 second. Get back to the thing. I'd see this as a toolbar app. Sitting on the top. Yeah, no. So, sorry, when I meant toolbar, I meant toolbar, a Mac toolbar, right? Like, you know, these. But as a toolbar app up there, you then have them as menu options. The buttons, yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. Drop Zone is a great app as an example of something like this. As far as UI convention. But what I wanted to do was take that there and replace it with I think I got this wrong. Hang on. I wanted it to have, I think I copied the wrong thing. Hang on. Oh, where'd it go? Instead of it having text, I wanted to have the image. What did I do wrong? I've now just completely forgotten how to use SF symbols, apparently. Pretty sure it was an image, but... Name, I'm sorry. Hang on. Oh, geez. See, you hit that mark, right? You hit that point, and you're like, yeah. No, I did have it right. What am I missing here? Waits for Google or Stack Overflow to happen. Don't drop the points yet, because save it for next time. That's gonna be my advice, because I gotta wrap this here soon. It's like, what? It's coming up for 2 a.m. here. Yeah. Don't do it yet. Wow, Mono, it really has it in for you. Yeah. Hang on, Mono, hang on. Hang in there. Hang on 1 second. What did it not like about your... Huh. I'm trying, Coco Type. I'm trying, buddy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's what you didn't like. 3 a.m. there for you. Yeah. Been working on your own stuff for 15 hours. Oh, my word. You need a break. Take a break. But, hey, when it's going good, you know, go with it. I think, actually, what this should be is this. It actually needs to be that, right? So, and what I mean by that is, right, you could literally just put the action in like so. And then for the label, that's image. Not that. And then let's just get rid of that. I think I still got it wrong. I'm failing miserably here. Essentially what I wrote. All the hang on. So sorry. All the symbols. You just need more monster. Oh my God! Fourth can. You're not even getting started yet. Trash.fill. Yeah, that is what I thought too. Need a system name. Oh, sorry. Yes, you're right. That's what it is. Yeah. System name. Oh my word. Thank you. See, we still need him. Thank you. That's where I was going with this several hours ago. Yeah. Otherwise, just looking for your own engineer. Thank you. Totally overlooked the obvious. Now I feel more comfortable again. Let's make sure this runs before we call it quits here. Alright, other than the UI not resizing itself properly, which we'll deal with next time as well, unless we throw this open as a community challenge. Still works, right? Yeah. Okay. Getting rubber ducky. 5 hours. You know, if it was the weekend, I'd do it. Just, who's got the longest? Right, Coco Type's got the longest stream time, right? For $9.99, yeah, okay. It deletes your whole project. Oh my god. You are evil. That's a really good idea. Or, actually, how about this? It randomly just deletes the project file. Ah. Yeah. No one would ever be able to do that. Oh, no. 6+ at one point. There you go. No, actually, Coco Type is evil enough to do that. But I think it would be more fun to just delete the project file and like, rebuild that one then. Without using one of the third-party tools. Like Tourist or something. Yeah. Because that would make it easy to recover. Install Windows. No, there is not enough points to install Windows. You know. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Cotype's got it right there. I bet he's glad that he didn't accidentally highlight his terminal, right? Reform my Mac and start fresh from no backups. Actually, when I rebuild my Mac, I don't restore it from a backup. I actually do start fresh. Yeah. Does Git count as a third-party tool to rebuild it? Oh, that is actually a good point. Hadn't thought of that. Yeah. So. Oh, no, but wait. If you're deleting the folder, it's going to trash the Git history. But I get where you're going with this. You still got the remote repo, right? Yeah. So that's not going to help. Yeah, maybe we've just reached that pinnacle point where, nope, we can recover. Because we're all good, sensible folks that do regular commits, right? I mean, that's what we do, right? We are very responsive. Yeah, thank you, Mono. That's exactly where I was going with this. Or we at least acknowledge that 30 minutes ago we should have done a commit. That's the other one. Like, yeah, should have committed. You could have a redeem for git reset. Oh, dash hard. Yeah. That actually, Coco Type, that doesn't feel so bad. Right? Are these the same people that do tests? Oh, you know what? That would be another one. Delete all of your... If you have tests, delete all of your code, but keep the tests. So now you have to do true test-driven development. Yeah. You delete your account and all project data and everything. you just, 1 million points, get a new career. Yeah. Actually... Sometimes I might actually consider billion points. Sorry. I actually think you might be doing me a favor some days by doing that. I might actually thank you for it. Yeah. Oh, jeez. This is like 25 years of being 24/7 nonstop. Yeah, right? CS got to stream a whole lot more for me to get there. I don't know how many years I've been doing this at this point. That's how you can do a team-based app. It'll just push a bunch of tests to your code base and you have to make it pass. Yeah. I got 16k at the ready. Oh, Mono, please keep going. Someone needs to make me get a new career, right? Although I don't know. You have streams like this and they give you a full sense of hope. Jeez. All right, I think I'm gonna call it here. I really don't want to, but I know that I should, because I got a meeting here in doing the math. Seven and a bit hours. I think that's right. Has to code a bot to delete file. You know, I really like the idea of the curly brace deletion. That sounds so. That would be worse, I think, than losing the code, because you'd be like, oh, I gotta keep doing it, right? I gotta keep going. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. I think we're gonna leave it there. It has been a phenomenal stream because of all of you. You've smashed this today, from a simple, hey, can you teach us this thing, to what you've built. Mono, I feel like you taught me, buddy. I'm just saying, right? Actually, a useful little tool. That's awesome. Thank you. I can't explain it. I can only but apologize. I don't know how it works so well. I will fix this repo up. I will get it up on GitHub, and then I will share it in our Discord. All right, with folks, because I think we can definitely take this places, and it's just fun. So yeah. That's when you set up auto click for words on stream and just have that run when you're not there to code. Yeah, that's what I should do. I should just have a little thing that's like, just type something in Xcode every so often, right? Yeah. Next time, can we skip the excruciating pain first? Yeah, let's do that. No, you know, it's tradition. You can't mess with tradition. But none of this would have happened if Coco Type hadn't have hurt himself. So I guess we have to thank him in some way, right? Yeah. Have we solved your transferable issues somehow, Coco Type? Did we actually, you know? Yeah. Oh, we can mess with code for X bits and add. Oh, you need to see some of the stuff that Coco Type does for Halloween. He has some of the best ones for messing with his stuff. He really does. Yeah. Yeah, he has some awesome stuff. Some of his stuff, like naming variables and everything, it's classic. I mean, it's absolute classic. Yeah. Definitely, you should check out his stuff. And the hot sauce. You got to check out the hot sauce replay stream. I think there's at least a highlight. That's ultimate right there. There you go. Awesome. Yeah. Oh, he solved it. He just wanted to make you suffer as I did. That's fair. I feel like sometimes that's fair, right? When are you streaming next? What's today? Tuesday. So I won't be streaming on Wednesday. So it'll be probably the weekend. Yeah. But the more important question is, Mono, when are you streaming next? right? Let's put the pressure back on Mono. I feel like you know, we've all got to help. You know, it's a community support here for Coco Type, right? Doesn't Coco need another stand-in? He does, actually. You know what? We should get Notify. Notify's going to do it. Surely, Notify streams so often, he's probably going to stand in for him anyway, right? Oh, you did stream yesterday. I'm sorry. Did I miss that? I did. I saw it in the Discord. I got to catch the replay. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we'll see. Since I won't be doing one tomorrow. We'll see how badly Coco Type is doing. Maybe I'll try and fill in on Friday or something. Jay streams on Friday. See? Just as I say that. We just need to run long. The filling out. Yeah. That's right. Both Nutto and Coco made an appearance. Oh, see. See. They're awesome, aren't they? Yeah. All right. Well, I'll say definitely. The internet's been weird here, but I'm going to shoot for the weekend at the very, very worst because we are so close to WWDC, and I've got all those podcasts to record that I'm guesting on and everything else. So that's going to occupy that week. So I need to get some streams in here for sure. And we need to figure out what we're going to do as a roundtable stream with all of us for WWDC. We got to make that happen, right? Everybody's welcome. Because it's kind of a big thing for us. Yeah. Yep, I will absolutely hit you up on the Discord with a project. Yep. With the repo, and project for you all to go grab it. Thank you, everybody. It has been an awesome stream because of all of you, as always. I'm just the guy that makes all the little dots join together, but you're all the little dots. Have a great one, everyone. Thank you, and welcome to all the new followers and folks in the chat room. Appreciate you all being here. You've contributed tremendously. Gonna go hunt you all down and find your streams. Have a great one, everybody. I will see you later in the week. Coco Type, get better, buddy. See you later.